Give me a couple more minutes. Not even minutes. You're like, oh. Come on. Rumble's being stubborn. There we go. Alright. And I forgot one more thing. Alright. I think we're good. We're good? We're good. How's everyone doing tonight? Sienna, you're first. Congratulations. And I guess I am a little bit early. Why do people keep calling me today? This is weird. I've had like 5 random unknown phone calls today. It's ridiculous. Good thing I turn my ringer off from time to time. Anyway, how's it going? I figured it's Invictus launch week, and so and it looks like 4.1.1, which dropped about a day before Invictus started, might be a little more stable than when 4.0 came out. It sounded like, with the server meshing and everything, as much as I wanted to try and do chapter 2, it just sounded like the servers were so unstable. I did not have the time or energy to try to deal with that. So, as usual, wait for a couple patches and see what it looks like. So I was playing around with this a little bit last night just to sort of get a sconce and see what was going on. And it had behaved itself. So we'll see how it goes tonight. The Invictus on, basically we're going to pop down to... we'll probably go do the floor first. Quickly rent a couple items. I'm not sure how many I actually want to do.
Sorry if you said hi. My sound got muted, didn't hear.
Hey, Sienna. I did say hi. So, you can always check it on the replay if you want, but no worries. Hopefully the sound is fixed now. I was just saying that, since Fleet Week is on, I figured we'd, Invictus launch week. Gotta get the events right. And it's not all the manufacturers, it's just most of them, I think. At least all the human ones. So, first 2 days, yesterday and today, it's Aegis and Greycat. So I want to check out the new vehicle that they
You're doing
introduced.
SC tonight.
I am doing SC tonight, because it's Invictus, and one of these days, maybe I'll get enough referral codes to get my Gladius before they change out the entire referral system.
Hey, let me join. I gotta check out the game and Pyro LOL.
I mean, feel free to join in. I'm running around mostly Area 18 to start with for the launch week stuff. And then I think we might do some stuff. I want to check out these Wakalo missions or whatever. So we'll see. But it might involve some FPS, so I could definitely use some backup on that. Hopefully you.
I'm down.
Yeah,
Give me a couple minutes.
did you update your game? Might be a while if you haven't. Just saying.
I did couple weeks ago.
Couple weeks ago, yeah, 4.11 dropped about 3 days ago. So, although hopefully the update won't be.
Took me like 15 minutes for 45 GB LOL.
Well, that's pretty impressive, actually. Okay, I think. I think that one will be correct.
I know. I'm impressive smiling face with sunglasses.
LOL.
But yeah, I want to check out this new Grey Cat MTC as part of the day, so or because it's actually rentable today. Although it doesn't sound like it fits in very many places better than the Ursa, so like it's almost half the height, but apparently it still doesn't like fit in a black, which is saddening. But that notwithstanding, it will be interesting to sort of see how it compares for some of the ground missions. And okay, the Baracus paint is just too freaking awesome. Somebody mentioned it being like an 18 van. One of the staff at CIG said something about loving it when a van comes together, which I thought was just hilarious. Maybe it shouldn't be, but it was. But yeah. Where was it? So yeah, Aegis and Grey Cat. And again, I don't have access to an Idris. I'm not gonna worry about that. But there's one to wander around with on tour. We may or may not do that. I don't know. Like there's 101 people paying attention to the Idris. I don't have enough friends to run.
I
the
almost
Idris.
bought one yesterday.
Almost, except the bots got to it first. One of the mission sets that we need to do, or that I want to do,
That too.
I guess involves.
I had it on my cart, LOL.
Had it on the cart. Oh, dude. I wish. There's some very heavy fighters in the Aegis lineup. So I think there's some not FPS, there's some
Fizz said, yo.
Hey Fizz, how's it going? There's some space combat missions to do as well, so we might try to grind through them while I have access to some heavier fighters that can actually do damage to capital.
Sienna said, Daddy.
What?
Fizz said, it's going. Anything interesting on the ship stall?
Interesting on the ship store, not really. The war bond deals have been so far, like there's one a day. Yesterday, like they've been fairly
At
lackluster.
Purple Target, how you doing?
I'm doing all right, Fizz. Which one was it? It was something in the 240 range, and which I'm sure would
At
be
Sienna
fine.
Robinson 117, how did you get out of your cage?
But it covered territory in the CCU side that I had already. Was it the warden?
Sienna said, "You forgot to lock it, sad face."
It might have been the warden. I can't remember. Either way, it filled in it was in a gap that I didn't need. And then today, the war bond deal is this thing, the Nautilus.
Fizz said, I heard they are starting to do more MK2 variants of ships.
I don't know if they're starting to do more. What was it? Crew was on. What was it? Inside Star Citizen Live or whatever they call it. There Friday. It was a pre-recorded one from when they went to China a few weeks back. And he was talking a little bit about the Mark II ships. Anyway, so today's war bond deal was the Nautilus, and it's like, well, they don't even know how they're gonna get this into the game yet in terms of the mining gameplay. So it's still a ways off, and unless you're shooting for a Polaris, I'm not sure it fills in much of a gap on the CCU side. Anyway, so that's the war bond deal for today, and I guess we'll see where it is tomorrow. And then, of course, right now, other than the Idrises being on sale, if you're in concierge, and can get through the limited thing. The other thing is the Grey Cat MTC, which is sort of a micro Ursa, except not really. It's almost the same size. 5.5 wide, 7 meters instead of 8, and 2 meters instead of 3.7 or something. So same armament, except for 2 people instead of, I'm not sure what the squadron in Ursa is, but I mean, I have the
Polaris, never heard of it.
I'm not sure if this is going to be worth it for me other than the 18 paint. Because if it fits in the same thing the Ursas do, I have an Ursa medevac, which gives me a spawn bed, which might be a better idea than this thing. At least for doing bunkers and stuff. So, the Mark II ships, the way Crew was talking about it was they had certain ships like the Redeemer the Reclaimer, where they need to blend art styles. And I guess this was what happened with the Hull C, is that they did the first work like many, many years ago. And when they were finishing up, a bunch of the art stuff had changed, and they kind of had to blur the lines a little bit to get it to sort of match from one end of the ship to the other. So it didn't look like the community where I grew up, where there's a whole bunch of houses built in the early 80s, and then there was a bunch of others that were built in the 90s, and you could always tell where the infills were.
I heard about that one, LOL.
So apparently for the Mark IIs, with things like the Hornets, the Mark I's were fine, but in order to do, they just wanted to, or the Mark II was an opportunity to get a cooler look, body style, whatever, something into play. But there wasn't anything that needed real fixing with the Mark I's, so they just made it a Mark II. Whereas something like the Reclaimer, where it was built so long ago that when they fix it, they're going to have to go. They're going to have to expend considerable effort and basically go stem to stern on the thing to try and get that thing up to standard. And apparently that's not a Mark II job. That's like, I mean, if they're going to do that, they might as well just fix the first ship, right? And just update it, period, rather than doing a Mark II. So that was, I wouldn't say the story, but at least the excuse that they gave for the whole thing. So, we'll see how it actually works out. But yeah, relative to, say, the IEE or the Expo, I haven't been overly impressed with the first couple of days, but whatever. And in the meantime, there's been all the drama about the friggin' bomb racks and the flight blades, which I really can't be bothered getting torqued about.
Oh, yeah.
That crap.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed a little weird for them, just in terms of the type of components it is, but I think the backlash that they got will probably spank them and put them back in their box enough that hopefully we don't see it again for at least what do we think the half-life is on lessons learned? 24 months maybe. And I mean, some of the people screaming
Need
about
that
this,
in-game purchase.
So shortly after release.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, they're supposed to be in like 3 months for in-game. I'm just, it seemed like the kind of thing that they said initially when they were talking about things like blades and whatnot. It was prime candidate for, looting from contested zones and whatnot. So I'm surprised they didn't just go straight that way, right? And I think the issue with it isn't that people are buying components for money. It's that when it's bought for money, you never lose it. So it allows it to be there and always there. But, on the other hand, I can understand the people who play this game a lot and they're like, well, we want to grind and have, some, I guess, status for the fact that we ground so hard for it. But then there's also people that, they do their grinding in real life with stuff that isn't the game. And so credit card goes whoosh, right? And it's not that they haven't grounded. It's just not in game, because not all of us, this is, I come back to Minecraft every now and then where Notch decided that it had to take a minimum of 45 seconds to take out one block of obsidian. And I'm like, it's like, damn it, Notch. I'm glad you got your 4 billion to walk off into the sunset and whatnot. But some of us are a little closer to the grave and don't necessarily want to spend all our time grinding just because you have some arbitrary thought about how much time things should take, right?
LOL.
So, anyway, like I said, I don't think the
Santa never dies.
yeah, the whole fuss about it, I thought it seemed a little.
Sienna
there.
said, "What about Claus? Does he die?"
Anyway, we'll get the game loaded up here. Everyone can read the news articles that they have. It's actually kind of an interesting loading screen. Gives you something. It is sort of current events for the verse, considering these two pseudo article stubs on the right are leftovers from the last couple of events, I think.
I'm almost done with the update. 150 megabytes per second LOL.
That's not bad. Especially, I I was almost tempted to update my laptop in case it needed to get into the fray, but I probably should have done that before I started streaming, because I should not be doing it on the bandwidth right now while I'm streaming out to 7 platforms all at once. Anyway.
Fizz said, "Oh, I never reinstalled the game after I installed Win 11.
Oh, noes.
Shit."
It might take you a minute or two then, but that's okay. I mean, it's not like,
Sienna said, but you don't play it, so no need to install it.
Sienna. if he
Rolling on the
installs
floor
it-
laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
If he installs it, then that part could change. So shush.
Fizz said, you don't live your life, so imitate that.
Sienna said, that's fair.
Fizz said, at Sienna Robinson 117 STFU I am kidding.
Sienna said, just ask Nerio first just to make sure you're all on the same page.
Alright. I am...
Fizz said, at Sienna Robinson 117 I already told you, we will adopt her.
Yes, I need to make it weird.
Well,
Sienna
then
said,
mission
"Fair
accomplished."
enough. Purple? You accept to hide me for couple years?"
I'll pay rent, trust me.
Well, you might need to. Who knows? Even I don't know where I'm going to be in the next couple of years. So. You never know. I might be, might be hiding at Fizz's place. It might not help you.
Fuck.
Fizz said, I am open to all applicants.
Sienna said, "Well, I'm definitely dead now, lol."
Fizz said, sublets pay double.
Let's pay it out. Actually, let's
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of...
let's see.
Sienna said, funny enough Nerio and I got a friend D, they just moved to Victoria last week.
Oh, really? Interesting. Let's see.
Yup. She went there in vacation and loved it so much that she found a job there and decided to start all over there.
That's kind of cool.
Talking. About Victoria, Canada BTW. Not sure if there's a place in the US called Victoria too.
Oh, there's a few Victorias in the U.S. There's one in Texas, at the very least that I'm aware of. So
Fizz said, no, we don't care here.
Named after different people.
That's very probable, yes. Fine. Goodbye. And... Huh. Yikes. Well, let's get the mango at the very least. I just figured I should have at least one firearm on me of some sort. Let's see. Okay. Eventually I'll get a helmet on my way out the door. But this will at least be able to get us to Invictus. I guess the Idris is up there. Do we want to bother with the Idris, or should we or should we just go to the show floor? Do you guys want to do a wander around there once you get into the game, or just hit up the? I'm just gonna go to the show floor so that I can get the vehicles rented that I need to get. I am sure I will end up in this area again soon enough. Down to the convention center. I mean,
Don't expect me to join you tonight. I got lots of downloading to do.
yeah, no worries, Fizz. Although it will be a good incentive to stream this game more if you do decide to join after it is downloaded. Especially since you specialize in a lot of the stuff that I really can't be bothered with a lot of the time. So.
That means I gotta get my joysticks out and programmed. Oh well. I am so lazy.
Oh, come on, you can do it. Do you not have do you not have your key mapped file already saved somewhere? Just map your axes and otherwise load up the profile. I have to go through and edit mine. I mean, I'm still using the same version from 3.23, I think, or 3.24.
Welcome to Invictus Launch Week.
And I suppose I should start paying attention to what's on
I
the
think the
ground.
in-game controls have changed way too much for me. I think it will be easier if I just start fresh.
I mean, They have, but that's, yeah, okay, fair. I mean, I don't find them particular. The jump to 411, I don't think has been too far off of 324. So, but then depending on if you were a few other patches behind, yeah, it might take a while. I love how everyone's like ducking around here. You'd think that there would be a timeout on the NPCs. It's like, yeah, nobody's running around with the Nerf gun. And they probably haven't in like an hour, and everyone's still doing duck and cover.
I did not play 3.24 flight model.
I think I walked around a bit with mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't even remember when I did most. Actually, I guess I must have done a fair amount in 324, because that was, I think that was the chapter 1 of the, what was it, the Pfeiffer Stanton thing, or whatever the latest something or other was, event. But there were a bunch of changes that I'm not sure if they were in 324 that I didn't take advantage of, or they might have been in 4.0 when this Wilcaco guy showed up. So. Oh, let's not cancel. I do like that they've put the terminal here this time, so you don't have to run around and try to massage each ship. Although, apparently, where the confirmation button is.
While fighters like the Hornet and Gladius have become synonymous with the UEE Navy, the truth is that with the variety of operations over the vastness of the Empire, the Navy utilized a variety of ships, including some models made for the private sector. Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave.
Yeah, Avenger I don't care about. Sure care about the Gladius. I'm pretty sure I have one loaned. Oh, maybe not, actually. A bunch of loaners, I think, disappeared. At least.
Though not nearly at the numbers that our UEE Army brethren order, the Navy maintains an active, versatile fleet of ground vehicles as well, whether for logistics, transport.
That should at least give me a few options. Here's our schedule. So starting tomorrow, Origin, RSI, cool, and Argo. At least it gets Origin out of the way soon, quickly. May 19th and 20th will be Miss Marine Consolidated, so
For centuries,
I don't know. I wonder if they're going to have a... Well, one, that'll probably mean the Starlancer TAC will be up for rent. It's over in the hall already anyway. Wonder if they'll release a consolidated Outland ship of some sort. I mean, it won't be the Pioneer, but... There might be something else on offer. Crusader and Tumbrel after that. Anvil on the 23rd, 24th, and Drake on the 25th. And apparently they aren't doing an events con this time, so they'll be at the terminals. I don't know whether or not they're going to be out on the floor.
Try and get first-hand accounts of what works and what doesn't in their ships.
Oh, this is the new Grey Cat, and like I said, is doesn't seem that much smaller than the Ursa.
Fuck me. I have to update my Me before I can install the game on it.
Have to update your... Oh, NVIDIA? Yeah. Oh no, that was that your drive? Your SSD? Is that just the
My hard drive.
There's no not enough room on it, or?
They are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines
M.2.
environments of Corinth.
Yeah, I have one of those too. I just...
Firmware update.
Oh, that's weird that that SE would ask for that. You got kind of these...
I got an 5021 error code, which means Me needs to be updated.
Oh.
The truth is
Huh.
that the variety of operations
It's really odd.
Navy utilize a variety
I haven't done a firmware update in a while, but although I guess it depends on how old the hardware is, maybe. What's this thing? Oh, this is the Asgard. What is the Asgard? I keep hearing noises about this one, but single vehicle Asgard next generation ground vehicle transport. Quick load ramp, sizable hold, securely stored assault vehicle choice. Array of armaments to secure access to the most combat heavy of drop site. Okay, so this is a vehicle drop ship, not just trooper drop ship. I mean, that would explain the rather cavernous, like, cargo bay. Back. Good grief. This... I'm pretty sure they have another dropship that's pretty similar, isn't it? Just has probably more.
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding.
Is it maybe a smaller cargo bay with... Seems to me that there's a dropship that has like jump seats in around like here somewhere. Just a couple rooms just full of troopers. Similar drop doors with the gun mount or pintle mount guns on it.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, it also gives our
And then there's the TAC, which, I mean, big ships for Misk. I don't mind the Freelancer series too much, but I've if you're running with a bunch of friends, ships like this might make a little more sense. I just find that okay, having it illuminate its own drop zone actually is pretty clever. It's very, it's kind of like is it Trauma, the Trauma guys in Cyberpunk doing, had something similar.
Committed to improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer.
I'm just scanning around while I'm at it to see if there's any of these scripts laying around. I mean, it probably won't matter too much. We're gonna probably make more than a few in the upcoming missions, assuming I can get them to work properly. I'd have to get like a Mark 1 and a Mark 2 beside each other to sort of see. Maybe we'll do that on Anvil Day to sort of see what their
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy
see what the difference is between them.
in the elite. For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of...
I'm actually kind of surprised I don't see that many players running around here today.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin a trade, but a launch week not only provides an trade for a variety of operations, but for the combat search and rescue training, there are some of the few non-marine military personnel
Oh, there's one.
who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corin.
I didn't think about it. Maybe this is just the whole expo. They aren't changing out the display every couple days, because I think everything, all the manufacturers are pretty much already here, aren't they? They can rent everything on the terminals. Unfortunately, I don't have any money on my account right now because all the good drives and whatnot are available for sale. Like you can buy them off the display floor here. Well, I'm not sure if it's the same ones that all get. Why is there an Asgard here too?
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men
I mean, I guess we'll find out tomorrow if all of a sudden the floor layout changes.
opportunity to celebrate, but also gives our active servicemen much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank a starman today. Aegis Dynamics is
Tune access, ground fire, missiles. All the variants ready to go.
try and get first-hand accounts of what works and what doesn't in their ships. Get a better understanding of what they have
I don't know if they're, well, I guess the entire Aegis lineup was there, pretty much. Available to rent, but not all of them, I think, are on display.
Expanding nature of operations throughout the systems.
Yeah, there's a bunch of anvils. It's actually funny, there's more anvil on display.
https://support.robertspaceindustriescom/hc/articles/1A11956747701-Windows-118C8-0x86VD.
In case anyone else has trouble with installing the game.
Well, I'm sure they'll...
Oh. Sorry, LOL. Did not mean for that to be read.
No worries there, Fizz. Actually, that might need to be a setting somewhere. It's one of those things that when other people do it, you don't hear it, so it's not that big a deal. Ignores most of the emotes. Why does it not? Oh, URL filter is disabled. Maybe that's the problem. We'll strip the URL filter. All right. There. Fizz, can you find a shorter...
LUL, my bad. Did not mean to make you work.
No worries. It's something that I obviously missed that
Lance
setting.
said, not gonna lie, that link read was kinda entertaining. Smiley face.
Well, exactly. That's why I'm not too fussed about it. Can you get a shorter one, like just the basic Google
Fizz
something
said, LUL, hey Lance.
and post it in there? Even put it in the middle of a sentence, and we'll see whether or not it strips it out properly now.
It's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
Yeah, didn't care about that one. So I have it set to strip the URL out now, so hopefully it will still put the other texts around the link.
Oh, sorry. I will try to advertise you in the middle of this sentence.
All right. I guess its definition of strip is it takes out everything after the link. Okay. Either way, I think the filter is working much better now. We'll stick with those settings. So, it will also help my sanity because now it will strip that out of other people who show up in the stream, dropping links randomly. Oh, these little secret alcoves at the conference now are... I have no idea if the scripts are hiding in here, but it does give you sort of out of bounds areas to go explore. Kind of like the like secret back room for the stevedores at the cargo decks. Oh look, new bombs.
Members of the UEE Navy never see a moment of combat. Logistics, support, and supply ships are the backbone of our fleet, as they keep our frontline forces equipped to handle any threat.
Size 5 and size 3.
The Navy is proud to count MISC ships as a valuable ally in maintaining combat readiness. interested in loved ones taking off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family lab to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in Navy service.
Alright, we're about 2 plus the main. We're like halfway through the
Invictus has been
halls
designed
here.
for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
Um, seems like good place as any to do an intermission. So we'll just sit around at the displays and we'll be right back after a couple minutes. All right. Back into it, I guess.
Sienna said, alright, joining your VoIP.
All right.
Sorry, I had to take a very important call.
Yeah, no worries. So there's going to be priorities, right?
Fizz said, I made a call too.
Let's see. Let's get in there and see whether or not you can hear me now.
I can hear you.
Good. Now, say something again so I can make sure that I can hear you.
What's up? Cannot you hear me?
Yeah. I'm just making sure that you're coming through on the board properly. So
Oh,
I
shit.
had to rebuild my entire rig here the other day. So
Oh shoot.
this is the first time we're testing out Discord for whether or not it hooked up to my sound setup properly.
I hear the
Give me a sec,
Frenchman.
I'll be right there with you, okay?
All right. Good. I'm glad you can hear him too, Fizz, and it's not just me, 'cause that was the other risk. Let's check behind the scenes here.
I'm just doing some testing.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just wandering around the floor looking for these scripts in the various corners here. That's why I'm not actually paying that much attention to the ships, because it's like we've talked about them or rented them so many times that, and I mean, if anyone who hasn't seen them 8,000 times is in the stream, they're not actually saying anything yet. So I know you guys know everything that there is to know about, you know, the Apollo or Pisces or whatever, so. The MPUV. What was it? Oh yeah, the flight blades. I think one of the flight blade packages is for the MPUV. Is that right? Because yeah, they launched them, but only for certain ships.
My cat bite my mic, so now I can buy a new cable. Oh, can you hear me well, or is it cutting all the time?
Sorry, what was that?
Oh no, you hear me.
Oh yeah, no,
No,
I hear you.
My cat decided to bite my mic and she destroyed the cable.
Oh.
So I need to like figure that out now.
Time to make kitty burgers.
At least it's only $10 for the cable. That's awesome. As long as it works, I put some tapes on it. So. It works, right?
Well, I mean, as long as it does work, yeah.
If you don't hear me for a long time, please say something because I might not even realize the cable stopped working.
No worries. I'll try to make sure to throw acknowledgements in whenever.
Yeah, when I say a long time, I'm saying like, you know, more than 30 minutes something.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am supposed to get better one of these days about actually staying talking and not just go quiet my own self, so. It's too easy to do that. Don't see any scripts there.
Oh shit, I need to like... You said you're in area 18, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh, fantastic.
What's that?
That's fantastic because I'm gonna put my primary residence here.
At area 18? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can put it elsewhere. It just will take you longer to get to me, but... I mean, Area 18 isn't optimal for me either. I don't like it that much. Both because it's hard to find my way back to a hangar at Area 18. But also it has a bad habit of trapping people on elevators because there's no secondary exit to get out of this place, unlike Microtech or... I mean, I guess Hurston has the same problem, although I don't think that its transit system bugs out quite as frequently.
It will never be as bad as New Babbage. New Babbage to me is my nightmare. Every time I go to New Babbage, I have an elevator not working, a tram not being here.
Yeah, well, New Babbage, the trams are bad, but at least you have two options for getting out. So if you can't get out at Tesla, or TSET, whatever. If you can't get out the
spaceport.
Yeah, if you can't get out of the spaceport, you can always get out at the Commons.
That's true. Yeah, but if you cannot leave the
main building, yeah. All of them should have like rooftop accesses or something so that you can at least hitch a ride with somebody.
For real, like you know those emergency ladders that go out? That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, I need a helicopter on my roof. I can't fucking... Why is my game not in ultra wide? What is happening, game?
Have you checked out this Guardian thing at all?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I have not launched Star Citizen since we played last time together.
Well, that's saying something because with my age, I don't even remember when that was. So
it was when we were doing the special mission with your Lance and...
Oh yeah, okay, that was just by like last year. That was only like Christmas last year.
Far, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. No.
Kitchenette, bed, components room.
Alright, game. I'm gonna remove motion blur. Thank you.
Gimbal pilot seat. Interesting.
Alright, it's running. That's a good sign, right?
That's a start at least.
mean, no crash so far. You know how it goes when you don't play this game for a month. Nothing works
you
usually.
just gotta be careful not to jinx it.
Fuck, you're right. Oops. Oh no, I'm not doing that tonight. I had my VKB set up for him, but no, I'm not gonna reset everything tonight. No, no. It's keyboard and mouse tonight.
The it's an kind of an interesting ship for, you know.
Do you need to buy a gun and everything now, or do you want to wait a bit?
We can wait a bit. I mean,
I'm asking because I'm in front of this thing, the thingy.
I mean, you how's your cash situation? Oh, you probably like 20 grand or whatever, right?
Yeah, I'm at 25 grand. Yeah.
You got yourself a basic rifle and a couple mags. It'd probably be plenty. I just went and grabbed myself a disposable gun and 5 mags just so that I'd have something. Because there should be FPS stuff here to do fairly quickly.
All right. You said very quickly. You have spoken.
I said fairly quickly.
Let's see. You cannot buy the armor though, because I like an armor. That'd be expensive.
I wouldn't worry about it. We'll be pilfering stuff quick enough, so.
Yeah, I can do that. Quick buy.
I went and did a quick run yesterday. Quick run, yeah, it was 3 hours of just running around the.
Hey, that's quick for Justin. What are you talking about?
The various mining stations in at Walla.
Have you checked out Pyro?
Pyro? No, I haven't done Pyro yet at all.
If you want to do some Slack later after we did this, I'll be down just checking it out. We don't have to do anything, just like fly around it, look at it, and leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't. We'll I wasn't planning it for this stream, so.
Fair enough. I'm on vacation, so we can play, brother. Until late.
Right on.
Until very late, if you want to.
Alright.
Like we sometimes do.
Shh. People on stream don't need to know that.
You know the one more game, one more mission, one last thing?
Uh-huh.
We're really good with this. Here's the guns.
Invictus launch week is a great opportunity to see what taxes have learned. As members of
Besides, I wouldn't want Nerio to get jealous that I'm keeping you up more than her.
No, she's actually happy when actually, she's the opposite. She's happy when I'm doing something else than studying until late.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
No, she's really actually, when I told her, oh, I played game until, I don't know, I'll give you an example, like 5 in the morning, she'll be like, great, at least you were not studying.
improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer.
She's actually, for some reason, she likes when I...
Fixture at the Academy and Naval bases.
Yeah, well, I mean...
I bought the gun, but I cannot buy the ammo because it's telling me that there's an inventory error.
Oh, I found one.
I think there's no ammo the shop right now. I have the gun at least.
Which gun is it?
I got the P4.
Okay.
I have an armor too in case of. I like having an armor for the FPS. With dying like a.
Oh, there's another one.
Another what? by the way?
Oh, these scripts.
Mm.
It's like a new currency, I guess, for dealing with stuff. So they're, you know how the during the new year they get the red envelope thing, laying around everywhere.
Yep, I remember that.
So they do this, or they have these script things now. Sort of same idea.
That's cool.
We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a brighter future.
Let's get better lighting here.
Yep. Yeah, so the shop has everything, but not the ammo.
Alright, I'll store that.
Not sure what's happening in this shop, but they don't have ammo. Whatever, I have no money left though, that sucks.
Well, if we hit up the right mission, there'll be more than enough guns and ammo to kit out.
Does the mission give some money? That will be awesome too, just to make sure I can fuel my ship.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Awesome.
I don't think money's going to be the issue. It's going to be how do we store everything.
It's fair.
And if all else fails, we take the mole and go gallivanting for. Because apparently they've done a lot of fixing to the mining system, so. All right, I think I'm done at the convention hall, so hour and a half, that should be enough time to be screwing around with the displays and stuff. And got 2 more scripts out of it, which didn't hurt.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm just putting my stuff on me.
Yeah, most of my disposable gear is up at Bajini Point anyway.
And celebrate the pillars of duty, service.
Yeah, I haven't. Like I said earlier, I haven't touched this game in a minute, so I have to.
Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational.
I thought about that backpack. I guess not. Yeah, Star Season, I never have time to play during the school. It's so much time consuming. Unfortunately, it always makes me impossible.
Well, I mean, when you're doing school, that should be the priority. And it doesn't matter what the game is, Star Citizen or anything else.
It's always a priority with me. I mean, you should know that. I've been around long enough for you to know that.
You say that as if I pay attention.
You should pay attention. I thought we were friends. Damn.
Now, if you knew anything about my friends, you would
I guess
know
I'm not
better.
part of them. That's something I know. Noted. Taking notes tonight. In trouble. See, I bought a backpack, but never went into my inventory, so. Well. I'm grabbing a weapon and I'll grab a backpack later.
Yeah, well, if we're eventually doing these right, there should be plenty to grab. So
If you toss me a party invite, that'll be awesome.
Oh yeah, I guess we should probably do that too, shouldn't
It's up to you. Like you said, I'm not your friend, so.
Didn't say you wasn't a friend. I just said that you should know better than to think I'm paying attention. Like, for example, the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I should probably give you a party request.
You paying attention? Never.
Alright, so I'm over at Riker.
Yep, I'm on my way to you. That's the spaceport, right? Yes. It's called Riker. Keep forgetting the name. And bye, chat.
Oh, wait a minute. I should probably take those with me.
I have 2,000 bucks left on me. That should cover, guys, at least. What ship do you want me to take? One of mine, or can't even remember what I have.
Well, you're at 18, right?
Yep.
Right. I mean, I've rented a bunch anyway, so.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, look, somebody left me a helmet. Can I grab said helmet? Apparently not. Okay.
Now arriving to purple target position.
So many people running around, and they're so finely dressed.
Yeah, no, there's like hundreds. I was like surrounded by 10 players right now. Made my game lag just for that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them here.
It will never be as bad as during the IAE in New Babbage. That was terrible. Light show, my friend.
Well, that's because the everyone gets stacked up out. Everyone stacks up their ships outside the commons. So in addition to all the players, there's also like 51 extra ships sitting there. The NPCs have got to get like a timeout for being so afraid of the
They're scared of people. Leave them alone. I'm scared of people too, brother. I understand them.
It's somebody who goes by with the Nerf pistols, and all of a sudden they're freaking out, right? So
awesome.
All right.
I'm scared of Nerf guns too.
All right.
I don't know where you are, though. I don't even see you. I'm in your party. Yeah, I am.
Don't see the marker?
Nope. It's so easy, right?
let's maybe disband and retry. New invite sent.
Got it.
I mean, it'd hardly be the first time. I'm over near the Aesop terminals by the hangars.
I'm in front of the terminals. Oh, the ship terminals. My bad. Hold on.
Yeah. And I'm by the coffee to go place off to the right-hand side.
You said there was coffee. I can make that happen. I'm in front of the coffee to go thing.
By the Aesop terminals?
Oh, my bad. The wrong one. There's two of them.
Is there?
There's one in front of the ship terminals. And the other one.
I said by the Aesop terminals, by the hangars.
Yeah, I know. That's my brain being dumb.
Right. You'll have to find me because I'm going to be in my Mobi-Glass trying to figure out what we need to do for contracts. There's... Alright, Happy Invictus. This has... Accept this contract field like guidance to the facilities. Oh, I wish I had known that. I would have done it before we went down there. And there's a Hunt Polaris. 2.5 million.
Ooh, I'll take that. I need that money.
Plus
I like
30,
Cora.
plus 30 mercenary guild script along with this. I mean, probably have vehicles for blowing up Polaris, but yeah, called arms. Take that. Track.
I think a brain fart. Where are the ASAP terminals again? The thing
It's
is
right by the hangar elevators.
Hey? It's right there. I didn't see them. Yeah. That's what happens when you get old. You get blind. Wait, you're on Area 18, correct?
Yeah. Told you I'm right in front of by the Aesop terminals off to the right hand side. In front of the coffee to go. Where are you?
I'm in front of that coffee place and I don't see you. Wait. So confused. For some reason, it's a hard time for me right now. I'm back in front of the hangars now. So that's the wrong direction.
You're not loaded up with 31 grenades, are you?
No. I have my armor, the usual one, the green one. But still.
Oh yeah, no, that's an LMG that Buddy has here.
I am confused. I'm in front of Hall 3. That's how it's called.
Yeah.
I don't see you. Oh my fucking lord! You know what? We're not on the same server.
This might be why we're having problems. It's just weird because it's like, how are we not on the same server, but we're still able to join a party?
Yeah, and that's why we don't have a marker.
All right, well, let's disband,
Ooh,
and then
600 people now?
Are you relogging or?
No, I'm looking. I just didn't know they changed the cap of player to 600.
Well, it's 600 per segment.
Damn, that explains. That's why I was so confused, because I was tuning around that coffee and I was like, but alright, I know I'm stupid, but come on. I was like, I know I'm not the smartest person out there, but I just realized, I was like, wait, I load my game but never joined you.
Oh, CNA, so pretty.
And you said you were not paying attention, huh?
Well,
you're not the only one here.
I'm in contracts trying to figure out what we want to do in terms of
that was hilarious. I was like, why I was like, you said the coffee to go, the anger, and I'm like, I'm here, I'm running around, I don't see anyone on
Lance
the
said,
glass.
Sienna, you are so pretty, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, Lance is right. Sienna is very pretty.
I'm pretty, indeed. Thank you, Lance. I miss you, by the way, Lance. Alright, that's gonna be... Oh, no, I need to retake the whole train thing, huh? Yeah. I have a marker now, by the way. That explains a lot. Oh, Lord. That explains just everything right now, like why I was so confused. Now I understand why. Alright, let's see. Go that way. Oh, so Pyro is the PvP place, right? Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's why you never been there yet. I understand now.
Well, I mean, I haven't done anything in 4.0 since Pyro was introduced, right? This is the first time.
Same.
I only got back into the game last night, and it was just long enough to run around and grab some disposable armor sets that are sitting up at Bajini Point, so.
I'm on my way to you. I have a marker and all now, so.
So the question will be, do we want to do the Wikello ones, or should we do the, actually, let's do the piloting combat ones first.
Yeah,
combat
looking at
Gilly's flight school one, so.
I like this idea.
All right. 'Cause, So you finally found me, is that it?
Yeah, I'm on my way to you.
You're on your way to me? Okay. Some dude was just sitting here looking at me while I was in my movie class. I'm like...
Oh, no, I'm in the train. But I will have a easier time to find you this time, I think. Jesus, that was some senile moment here for me. Like literally, there was some. All right.
Single, multiple, target priority, target stealth, missiles, countermeasures, multi-crew targets, corvette with escorts, capital shipping counter.
There you go. Now I see someone on the Mobby glass.
Hey, look at that! You even have a marker now.
What? Oh yeah, marker. Damn, that guy does look like you. Awesome. Damn, you did an awesome job. Damn. You just put long hair and that's it. We have purple. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, someone spent some time on the character creation.
Well, I spent it on it like a while ago. What the hell? Is somebody shooting at us or something?
I don't know. But there's the turret going, right?
Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? Probably somebody test firing in their hangar or something.
Oh, you can have turrets on your hangar now?
Well, your own hangar is a free fire zone, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I see what you mean with their ship. That's what you meant.
Yeah. So, let's see. What should we use to go do?
Well, we need a ship that at least holds 2 people, right?
Yeah, well, I rented all the Aegis stuff, right? So that gives us... I don't have a whole lot of...
I have the last ship I bought was the... Hold on, I'm trying to find it again. Oh, the...
So we got a Warden if we want a heavy fighter, or there's a Redeemer if we want a gunship.
The last ship I bought was the Star Lancer. The Misk. It's a combat one, by the way.
Yeah.
We could use that if you want to.
Well, I've...
Up to you. You choose. I don't even know if I have... I have the Courser, but that's normal.
Well, like I said, I went by and rented all the Aegis ones, so it's a matter of... So there's a Redeemer or a Retaliator. Oh no, it's the Redeemer one that, or gunship that Squid always runs. And a few stealth fighters, and then the Harbinger and the Warden and the Sentinel.
I'm up for everything, man.
I just can't remember which one's which. So.
The Redeemer is the gunship. What was the other ones?
Okay, most of these, the Warden and whatnot, they're all one crew fighters, so I guess...
The Retaliator, I think it's the torpedo ship. The Tally,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's the torpedo ship. I can't remember the name you said after.
Alright, let's get the Redeemer out then.
You want to redeem yourself, I see.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
I
location.
don't even know what kind of new ship we have in this game. I'll look later. Is there any new ships, or it's just what we know already?
In terms of mine, it's pretty much all stuff that we'd be.
No, I mean in terms of the store right now.
Well, there's the Idris P kit, or that's been, well, you know all about that, and then the Grey Cat MTC that.
Oh, okay.
We'll be playing around with a little later, I think.
Okay, game. I think we need a bigger hangar for that ship. It doesn't fit in here. Like literally, game. Like that's too small.
I know, right? All right. I guess I will dump all this here for now, because no, don't have anything here. Yeah, now I gotta run for 3 days in order to get to the middle of my hangar for, for the ship. I can't even remember what's on my account. Maybe it's the reclaimer that needs the extra large hangar now.
I can't tell. I'm trying to remember which shit is what.
Well, the nice thing about this ship, though, is it comes pre-stocked with some refreshments to make sure that we don't.
Yeah, that usually falls
Dehydrate
apart
to
and
death.
then blew your ship because they got stuck. That's my memory of it. Before taking off, let me just figure out which turret is what. I can remember. Where am I? The top turret? How many turrets do we have? We only have 2 turrets, right?
I think so.
Alright, so that's the one. Oh, this is odd. No, that's not the right one. Oh, and this is not the right turret. Can't you find the dorsal one? I think it's back there somewhere. Ah, it's here. I found it. It's in the middle there. Can't remember how to go in there. You go in this turret. Turret access. I think they busted the turret.
What's that?
The dorsal turret, the one that I like to take, I think they busted because I cannot enter it. Oh, never mind. I made it work.
Yeah, I think the ventral turret actually, or the chin turret has the. Oh, that's the one you're getting into. Yeah, that has the bigger guns in it anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to take the dorsal one.
Dorsal's up top.
On the same spot?
I don't think so. I think it would be further back because it looks like it's man turret.
Oh, it's here. Jesus, I found it. Completely forgot it was up there. Got it. I want it. Just give me a... There you go. Now I'm on the right turret.
Alright.
Good. Ah, this is better.
All right, so while we are getting out of Atmo here, let's find these contracts. So, falling, no, mercenary, combat gauntlet, Gilly's flight school, accepts.
I can't see a call to arms anymore.
It's should be there under Merc.
Nope. Not there for me.
Anyway, I'm sharing out the mission.
Got it. Oh, there's holding now? Cool. Can you use any ship to do holding?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Can.
Where is this place?
Oh, now I have a call to arms.
Sorry, you found it?
Yeah, it just pops up now for me.
Quantum travel complete.
Jesus, this game is beautiful now.
What do you mean now? Although I am noticing a slight reduction in the amount of crazed glass that's getting in the way. That was always one of my big irritations. Like, it's this pretty game, and then you keep making the glass hard to see through.
Yeah, it's because I forgot you put wipers.
Yeah. Okay.
They broke the HUDs inside the turret though.
Did they?
Yeah, they have black screens. Even though the turret is on. Let me do a fire check. Oh, you have ballistics? Oh boy.
I don't know. It's whatever this stupid thing comes with.
Oh boy, well, I have 1498 ammo left instead of 1500. Oops. Damn. It's gonna be an expensive ship.
I mean, it's a rental.
Fair enough.
Probably not going to reload it.
Probably.
Well, actually, I might have to reload it, but we'll be able to afford it. That's not going to be a problem. So.
That's assuming we survive the trip.
Well, I generally don't do trips with the intention to not survive.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, you know, things can happen. We had that happening.
What you plan and what takes place ain't ever exactly been similar. Smiley face.
Lance, you say things like that, I'm going to feel called out.
Sorry, what was that?
I was talking to Lance about calling me out like that.
He's not wrong though.
Well,
I'm
no.
sorry, I have to give him some credits. Mr. Purple.
Well, this is a Connie with a bunch of.
Oh, a Connie. I heard a Comey. I was like, wait, hold on. The Ruskies are back? Alright. The Coney, the installation. I'm with you again.
It's too bad that it wasn't salvaging. There's 2 decent ships there for it.
See? I miss salvaging. I should go back to it. I just wish they were releasing an in-between between the Redeemer and the Vulture. I would love having a bigger version. But not as big as the Redeemer.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Okay.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Okay.
Oh, a Drake Cutter. It's so cute. It almost seems.
Well.
Shields under fire.
Lost my. There he goes.
Fizz said, at Sienna Robinson 117, did you see Pierre Gasly time on the charts after the 2 practice sessions today?
That's gonna go faster.
Probably.
I'm using so much ammo for that though.
Targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
It's disabled, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully. Oh, the music is cool on the background.
Oh wait, you are
Hey.
not going to see chat.
What was that? Aurora? No, it was a. No, that was
That
another
was
cutter.
something. It didn't last long though. So a cutter.
Shields under fire.
Too far. I don't have a.
No, you repop the same one. Target's a Pisces.
Oh. It's just because it's not dead, it still shows it in red. Alright, I got it.
Fizz says, ask you, did you see Pierre Gasly time on the charts after 2 practice sessions today? Oh wait, you're not gonna see chat.
No, I didn't see Fizz, but I might have to check in. Was it good?
Is this like a sports thing?
It's Formula 1.
It's Formula 1? Okay, so sports.
Yeah, the racing...
P3.
high-speed racing.
Prospector, okay. Let's do dogfighting with a mining ship.
Alright, he's gonna dead. He's gonna die. Oh, damn, it's a solid ship. What the fuck? Damn, alright. Sturdier than I thought. There it goes. Well, I need to restock ammo. I'm at 900.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, nice. P3? Alright, Alpine. They're getting back on the grid. That's cool.
Well, I like
Lance
how the
said,
soft
a
death
mining ship in
ones
combat.
are still.
That rock's tongue sticking out.
I must say the sound of the turret, I don't know if you hear it, but on the turret side you have like a engine sound when they start rotating. It's so good. Like it's so immersive. I have Dolby Atmos, so it makes everything like if I was literally
Fizz
surrounded
said,
by it.
I
so
think
it's,
this
like,
track
super
shows where their car strengths are.
Cool. Love it. 10 out of 10. Are we drifting or we're just sitting there?
We should just be sitting there.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought we were disabled too. That way, I didn't thought we took that many damage.
Yeah. Where is it?
$100K a month? A month? I'm gonna talk to that guy. I'm listening. California, the low income is 100K a year, so at least I'll be part of the high income again. I'll take it. 100K a month, I wish. You won't know I make that money, but there will be sign. Javelin, Idris, Purple receiving coupled Idris for free.
Alright, I gotta do a intermission here, so we're gonna hit that.
Oh, cool. That'll allow me to go take a break too. Be right back.
Alright. Alrighty. Let me know when you're back. He says to somebody who probably isn't there.
Lance said, I'm back, smiley face.
Good to know you're back there, Lance. Alright, I can go ahead and accept that. You can send me to the same
ready for
base?
your next challenge, rookie? Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting.
I'm back too.
Oh, good, just in time.
Yeah. I know you usually have like a 3-minute break. Like...
I'll see you at the training site when you're ready.
Oh, I better share this contract to you.
That will be a good idea. And I got it, sir. Did we make money off that last contract? Oh, we did.
Yeah, should have been a couple grand at least.
After that contract, we might have to restock the ship. I'm just.
No, probably. That's fine.
I'm just being honest. If we have ballistic, that's the downside of it. I do like ballistic. Don't get me wrong. Like I used to have a. Like in the days when the Corsair just came out, I had the Corsair only ballistic guns.
Yeah.
For the pilot. This was a death machine. I'm telling you.
Yes, you're probably one of the reasons that they tried to nerf the Corsair.
I know.
It's all your fault.
I know. It's bad. But okay, we're good. And it was just funny to have like a hammerhead attacking me, and in a matter of like minute was gone.
Looks like we have a Corsair coming up.
We'll get started.
Yes, sir. I see it. It's still white for me though.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Oh boy. Oh, it's not maybe that one. It's the other one coming. We have witness.
Shields under fire.
I'm primarily targeting the arrow at the moment, but
I don't. I see it. All right. What's the button to be stabilized with the ship?
I think it's Q.
Awesome, thank you. That helps.
Alright, what's that? And 2 Mustangs, I think. So I'm gonna put a priority on the Mustang, because then we can... It should die faster, and then we can take our time with the arrow.
Shields under fire.
I'm sorry if I'm not firing anything right now, but...
Well, I mean, you're only going to be able to fire if you can see something, so... Unfortunately, I'm having a hard time dogfighting the Mustang and keeping the arrow in the top side, so...
Oh good, I'm trying to...
Although it almost looks like you have control over both turret sets from right here.
Yeah, that's why I like ballistic. As soon as I have an angle, you're dead.
Alright, well, I'll try to keep... I might not be able to keep my nose on the arrow, but I'll at least try to keep on the dorsal side, so...
I see him. And... Oops. Oh. I'm trying, I promise. Ah, those arrows are fast.
They
call them
are.
mosquitoes. They call them mosquitoes.
But if you can keep at least a couple pings on them, then it keeps them from regenning the shields.
Yeah, I'm really... It's just a matter of time.
Just a matter of what?
Of time. I just need the perfect angle. Damn it. Try this again. There.
Shields under fire.
I'm running low on ammo.
Hello.
200.
Okay.
But I should be able to finish him. I just need to have that angle. That's why I'm not firing damage. God's sakes. I'm out of ammo. I did damage on his nose though. I'm switching turret.
There we go.
Got him.
Another lesson in the books.
Nice job.
Hopefully you can feel yourself improving.
Yeah,
I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime and then we can get back at it. Rest up and I'll see you soon.
damage his nose and I think I kind of knock him out and then you could give him the glory kill. Awesome. No, ballistics are fun, it's just the ammo. That's the downside.
So I'm wondering, do these bases have landing facilities? I haven't checked these things out yet. It's first time I've seen them in the game, so. Don't see anything resembling a landing pad, eh? I guess you wouldn't see much of it all if you're on the dorsal side. Now I think about it. Okay. Well, let's roll out of here then.
Funny, every time I see the Titan, I remember it's the first ship I flew. Yeah.
Alright.
Titan.
Alright, we'll run over to Bajini Point.
Sounds good to me.
What's that?
Sounds good to me.
Thing about
I might buy one of those things.
seems to have a hard time keeping the route in mind. Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't seem to want to hold on to the route from point to point. Where? Where the hell did this thing go? Can't even find Area 18 at this point. Oh, there we go. blasting in here at high speed in the dark. Nothing can go wrong with this plan, right?
I hope you believe in God.
Landing gear deployed.
Gods aside, there's something to be said about planning these things out. Restock, repair.
I'm good. I have ammo back.
All right, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Launch complete.
All right, let's see about the next contract here. That's kind of weird. It won't, it's not showing me a scenario 3 for the flight school. Well, we got ourselves out to the mining base and we'll see if that helps.
Quantum travel initiated.
Can you share the contract?
Quantum travel.
I can't find the contract yet, so.
Okay. Sorry, I just thought I was not paying attention to something.
I mean, that's entirely possible too, but in this particular case.
That's what I'm asking.
So it's
Oh shit, wrong button.
put me back to scenario 1. It's like, well, we already did that. Now now the version 2 has disappeared.
Is there no more than 2 scenario? I don't know, actually.
No, it's supposed to have like 8 steps, right? So.
Oh. Let me see if I find it. The next step. Should be step 3 or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, same issue than you. I have the first one. Interesting. Oh, hold on, there's more stuff that shows up. Got the third one now.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
You got it too?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I think I grabbed it.
If you did, just share it.
Well, when it eventually shows up in my accepted thing, I will.
Maybe a lot of people are doing them, that's maybe why.
Oh, there we go. No, that's history.
You must have grabbed it because I don't see it anymore.
Well, unless somebody else scooped it, except that I think these are personal missions, not necessarily, they shouldn't actually be shared out. Unless they are, and they're just...
I think they are.
Somebody else grabbed it before I could.
So we'll just keep an eye out. If I see it, I'll grab it right away and I can share it, right? I think that should not change anything, right?
Well, it affects who gets the scripts, but yeah.
It's back.
All right, let me see if I can find it here. There we go. Ah, it went this time. All right, sharing out.
Got it.
Now I gotta track. Try and get the one mining base and not end up on, was it the one of the Lagrange points for your micro attack? That'd be a little awkward.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Oh, it was bright. Oof.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave.
That was extremely bright.
It was. I'm not sure what that was.
I don't know what that
The
was,
ships
but that
are
was
getting
bright.
bigger, right? So.
Whew. Need sunglasses when I play this game.
All right, Prospector and
I got a lock on the Prospector. Oh, crit missile.
Hornet, and I'm not sure who number 3 is yet. Really don't like this Hornet.
Yeah, it's wiggly, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's also one of the better armed of them. Like the.
Ah, fuck her.
Okay, we're almost there. There we go.
Oh, there you go. I was like, I'm running at 1100 ammo already, so I'm like, don't make it last longer than that. Where's your next target?
Well, there's a
There you
prospector.
are.
I'm not sure who it keeps pelting us with ballistics.
He won't do that anymore.
The 2 prospectors? It is too, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, they're teleporting a bit for me, so I got like some delayed. Jesus, you're strong for a prospector. Good lord. I didn't know they were that strong.
It shouldn't be.
I'm running low on ammo again already.
Alright.
It's still
I
alive,
think
isn't
he's
it?
soft death, so.
Soft death, awesome. Switching. Okay, I got a new target.
Yeah.
It's going.
Just let me
if
soften
I
him up, and we'll use you to make sure his shields don't regen.
If he survived this. The pilot should have been dead with those ballistic I put on the cockpit.
Time to break out your scanner. Purple, smiley face.
I've lost it. Ah, there it is.
Do we have another? We must have another contact here.
It's gone. I have 126 ammo, so let's make it count.
It could be
see.
that our first one wasn't as soft death as I thought.
Well, I have 40 ammo.
There we go.
At least we made it. Damn. There's a new ship coming. Oh, it's a soft death. Alright. I don't know how you feel about restocking.
Well, I'm gonna share out that one anyway, and I think we'll definitely go restock before we actually head in there.
Shit, I missed it. Can I see it on my pending?
You fought ships you can see.
Ah shit, I missed it, Purple.
Ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking.
I was looking at my Mobby glass when you shared it.
The best pilots don't get comfortable just because their radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over
That's
to
on
the
me.
training site and we'll get started.
Damn, the advertisement bots are hitting hard tonight.
All right.
Did we find the number 4, by the way?
Yeah. Just trying to get to Bajini first.
Yeah. I was just wondering if it popped up this time.
Yeah, I have it. I just here, we'll share it out here. And I wish that it would stop going back to call to arms. Where's...
I got it.
Okay, where is Bajini? I hate it when it drops you like a few hundred kilometers away and you can't actually see the space station.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Especially fun during the holding missions.
Alright, can't be that far away now. I mean, we're sitting almost on top of Area 18, so on top of the low part, the high port shouldn't be that far away. Oh, is that it? There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the issue council and see if there's somewhere that, about this issue with the star map not holding on to the routes properly. Or, you know, it didn't even want to let me go to Bajini because it's like, well, you have a mission. Go do the mission. It's like, shut up. I'll do the mission when I'm ready.
Landing gear deployed.
These guys are still here. Let's go in and borrow part of their pad. So you don't need all of it. It's fine.
Landing complete. Launch complete. Landing complete.
Or not.
Landing complete.
All right, you're good for ammo?
Yes, sir.
Launch complete.
I think after this one, I'm going to need to get a drink in-game. Good thing we have some down there. It's like hotel services. It's great.
Quantum travel complete.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Contact. Ready up.
Oh, great. An M50. Two M50s.
Shields under fire.
3 M50s.
Let's do this.
Oh, crap. This is a mole. Let me take the mole.
All right.
Put your efforts onto the M50s, because they're light, but they're going to be hard for me to track.
I'm knocked out, that's why I'm not firing.
What do you mean you're knocked out?
I blacked out in the game.
Oh, really?
I have a black screen now. Oh, there you go, I'm back. Alright, what's happening? Where's the M50? There you are. I have an angle. Nope. How about you there? There you go, can I get you?
Shields under fire.
Oh, why does it keep targeting you?
I'm all lost an engine.
Oh, he hit himself on the... Oh, hold on.
Oh.
one F-50 is gone. I think I destroyed his wing or something because he lost control before crashing. Oh man.
Shields under fire.
The other F-50 is gone too.
Okay, good.
Oh.
So it's just the small left? Thought the prospectors were tanky. Oh, there's one more M50 out there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh, I got him now. Oh, he's fast. Jesus Christ.
Why, yes, it's an M50.
I just keep losing target of him because he goes so zoom.
Contact. Shields under fire.
Is the angle of fire, like, is that the M50 that's hitting us?
I can't see the M50. Like, I keep losing target from it. I have absolutely no...
'Cause I'm wondering if the mole ended up with a turret or something, because...
You want me to take care of the mole real quick?
No, it's just, I'm noticing it, like, aspect-wise, we seem to be on top of it, and yet they're still getting hits on.
Shields under fire.
Now, I'd be ecstatic if that was the case, because it was one of the big design oversights that I think on the mole to begin with. There's no way that, you know, mining ships like that should be...
Then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Alright, how are you for...
I'm at 1,000.
1,000? Okay.
It should be enough for... It depends on the size of the enemies, I guess.
Well, let's see. This one's going to be missiles and countermeasures.
What kind of ship does it say?
Knowing when to take evasive measures and deploy other decoys or noise countermeasures is essential, which is great because this is one of those things that I don't actually have mapped properly on my joystick right now. So, I'll share it out.
Got it?
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right, they're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up, and report to the training site.
Okay. Well, we should be able to do this. Still got 2/3 of your ammo. Oh crap! How do we do? I was wondering why my my guns shifted there. So I gotta figure out where my there's something for cycling the weapons. Weapons. There we go. Oh, mouse wheel. Okay. Why didn't I think of that? All right, get all my guns back. That's better.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
And hopefully we can wrap this up in 4 minutes because then the
Looks
next
like you
ad
got
break
inbound.
starts.
Weapons free.
In 4 minutes? Damn.
Two waves as well.
You have
Freelancer first.
So that's. Do you want me to help you with the freelancer?
We'll see. Those pretty some tanky shields, eh? Let's try not to go below, say, 500. Oh,
I'm at 732.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
That's why I don't shoot too much. I'm trying to conserve ammo but do damage at the same time. Alright, what do we have? Alright,
Harbinger, I think. Just try not to get distracted
and
by
there's a cutter, I think, and the big one. Oof. We're good?
I think it's a freelancer miss. If
yeah, I'm taking care of the one that shoot at us first.
okay. Okay, freelancer down. Is that Harbinger? Whoa. Well, somebody hit us with something.
I have 100 ammo left. His belly is really red though.
Yeah. We got another one though. That's buzzing around.
I'll switch turret. All good. I'm finishing this and.
Okay.
Switching turret.
All right, this other guy is pissing me off here. Is that a peregrine or something?
Yeah, I'm in the turret.
You're on the chin one, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully,
Easy.
I'll see
Okay,
you
I
soon
see what you're
when
trying
I'm
to.
ready to keep training.
All right, we're good. And just in time for an ad break. And we're actually going to have to go back to Bajini anyway, so. Because we need repairs as well as ammo here. All right, back in a couple minutes.
Quantum travel initiated.
All right, how you doing, Sienna?
Chilling.
Good, I guess. I just gotta run downstairs real quick and get myself some water.
That's always a good thing to have next to you.
Uh-oh. Oh. Right. I gotta take the helmet off in order to drink water. My vision was going all blurry. How are you doing for...
About 52. It'll be fine.
Okay. All right, let's see what we have here. Going up against larger multi-crewed ships. Contend with their enhanced fire power, but multifaceted shields, yada yada yada. Alright, I think we should be good on this one, right?
Yeah. No. Yes, I forgot I had the... Wait, did we repaired it all?
Yeah.
Okay, do you want me to go back to the ballistic or keep the ventral?
What's the ventral's got on it?
It's the...
Is it energy
Yes, I
weapons?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, go back to the ballistics. Because we can always... Once they're out of ammo, then we can always...
Switch, like I did.
Switch, yeah.
Alright, I'm back to my first spot then.
Quantum travel initiated.
Joysticks are going kind of squishy, but I mean, if we can get all 8 of these, it'd be great, and if not, then
Good.
we can
You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin.
do the other Wicalo missions.
Wait, you share the mission with me? Oh, it just show up now. Am I accepted?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Just for some reason it did not update right away.
Okay, so Connie is our multi, but we have a Gladius to take care of first.
Okay, that's it. There's 2 Gladius. One is high starboard. Okay. Trying to have an angle. Come on, stop wiggling. I need you to stay put, ship, so that I can shoot you.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't seem to like cooperating for that very much.
It's just I don't want to shoot because otherwise I just waste ammo for no reason. So as long as I don't have an angle, I'm just unfortunately waiting. I can take care of the one that's shooting now. That's the Coney. Shit.
Well, maybe we should make that the priority target after all.
Shall we?
Or at least for me, you can.
I can try to work on the Gladius. I just need them to stop moving around.
Well,
because it's just they go so fast. If I shoot, I just lose ammo.
No, they're.
That's the only problem. You have an angle now. Ooh, hello. I just had behind that asteroid. They're gonna crash into it, trust me.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I figured to do that. Because our shields were getting pretty bad. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the Connie and let you deal with whatever targets of opportunity you can find, so. They are eating up our shields pretty quick.
I'm gonna help you with the Coney. I have an angle on it and it's easier. Shit. Got it. There you go. Now we can focus on the others.
Yeah, we're red all over, so I'm gonna go back into the asteroid field for a second to try and get some time and distance here. Is it just the one Gladius? No, we got two still.
I think so, unless one of them crashed.
No, there's two of them.
The Coney was doing more damage than them at this moment, as well. I was like, I'm just gonna help you with that.
Take a deep breath.
There you go.
Pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for
That was interesting.
They did go and detonate themselves in the asteroid, didn't they?
Or I want... Yeah, I think so.
Well, so one of them had fired off a missile, in which we decoyed, and then...
I think they came too fast and stunk.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to deal with those mosquitoes, honestly. It's not to be rude, but they go so fast that my turret doesn't turn fast enough, and I'm literally like...
Yeah.
When I have an angle, they're on my blind spots, so I'm not gonna shoot because I'm just gonna waste ammo for no reason. If I had laser gun, I didn't care. I'll be like, okay, I'll shoot and something will hit, you know?
I'm wondering if we need to get a different ship.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying restocking and all.
Oh no, we're definitely restocking. I just...
Up to you for ship, boys. This works for me. The only thing is the with the small ship they make it it's hard.
For fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. So I think what it is that the stupid contracts, when it goes to, it retracts call to arms, and that screws up the map markers.
Did you share the contract? Sorry, I was like confused here.
No, I'm trying to sort out the quantums to get to try and get where we're going. This stupid map is being difficult. Keeps resetting the route, and then it won't pay attention and put the route back in the way or when it has to. It's like, no, you're doing a contract, right? You're gonna do the next contract, right? You're doing call to arms, right? Shut up. Those are hangers. Oh, good. Looks like somebody came by and cleaned up the landing pads a little.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Okay, contracts. All right, so scenario 7, we're basically looking at taking on a Polaris while others deal with the escort. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure we're doing a Polaris in this thing.
Not sure.
Especially since there's also
Wait, we're on number 8?
number 7.
And you didn't take it yet, correct?
No.
Alright,
Corvette
let's
with
see.
escorts, and then capital ship encounter is the 8th one. I'm thinking we might need to pull in a smooth brain to help out with this one later on.
Man, the only smooth brain I know might be unavailable.
Well, I mean, tonight, yeah, but we might be able to. Sounded like he was, getting things ready.
Man, wait, I'm reading 7. What do we need to kill in 7?
It's okay, we could probably switch focus anyway to the Wilcaco ones or and FPS type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So we've probably beat ship combat to death for now.
That's a Corvette with escort and then the capital ship encounter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a bit tough. We might need some backup on that one. The only thing I could think of is we take two different ship, you and me, heavy fighters. Will that be enough?
I don't know. The problem with the Polaris is the Hunt the Polaris one is running for 2 million for system wide stuff right now, right? So
Only thing I can think of is I don't know how much they nerfed the Corsair, but I could go buy ballistic gun and fully ballistic it, but that will not be enough. I think we will need multiple ship. Yeah, Polaris is a top ship, so it's not gonna go down.
I mean,
speed.
we could see. I wonder if anyone's doing the mission.
So Farsamon says that Chuck Norris once destroyed a Polaris with a pulse over bike. That made me laugh. Yeah, someone's asking about the hunt about the Polaris right now. Also.
Some people talking about it being glitched.
Oh. That's a bomber. Is that new though?
Oh no, there's people doing the Hunt the Polaris, so let's go ahead and take it. Never know.
Sounds good.
I think you can take the mission yourself as well, rather than sharing it
All right.
out.
I'll do that.
Since it's a system-wide thing. And let's see where it is. Long way away.
And I got it.
It's at Hurston. This is going to take... I guess I should track the contract. That would probably be good. Did they pop it already? I mean, I guess on the bright side, if we do end up in Hurston, it'll set us up all right for the next set of missions for Rukako, so... whatever the dude's name is.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Does not want to... don't seem to want to stay put. That looks like a hammerhead, not a Polaris.
That can be taken down then.
Well, they're also not showing up as hostiles. There's something about protecting a ship, so maybe that the hammerheads needed protection? Oh, no. Well, no, that's an Idris.
Oh boy.
I don't think that's the target, though. Even though it's showing up as hostile. I mean, it is supposed to be a Polaris hunt after all. What the heck are these guys doing over here? Personnel transfers, maybe? And I kind of get the feeling that they might be right about it being bugged out. Alright, well, we might just leave this one running and go do the next set of things. So, Kello. Since there doesn't seem to be a lot of action here, we'll go over to Everest and see if we can start collecting some stuff that we need for the next bit.
It's called soft action, Purple.
What's that?
It's called soft action. What's going on now?
Oh. Is that their excuse? And of course, everything's on the dark side. Again.
Did I die?
What's that?
I have a black screen. Oh, I knocked out. That's what happened. I thought I died or something.
Yeah, no, just my flying apparently. Even in your G couch, you can't handle it. Alright. I think we are actually going to switch up ships here. Okay, cold exits. Alright. Did you get out of the ship already?
I'm behind you.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
Alright. Need to grab a couple things from the station here.
What are we doing now?
A little bit of admin and stuff for the Wakako missions. Relico.
Is that the FPS ones?
This one's more like a delivery one, although there will be some hunting of vicious dogs. So it's good that you have a gun, because I left mine at Area 18, so. I'm just going to detour over the Galleria for a minute. So it's one of these ones where there's like a starter mission, so it makes sense again for you to grab it independently rather than sharing it out.
Yep.
All right, 197 grand. That's better.
Yeah, I have 215.
Oh, come on. Where's...
Well, you know what, purple? I think I might call it for now.
Alrighty, I guess.
Yeah, I got some... I didn't see the time and I got quick stuff to do that I forgot to do that I gotta take care of.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
Alright.
I'll be around watching, yeah, I gotta do this before
Alright.
I got yelled at.
I just figured I'd, you know, sorry. Figured it'd be a good opportunity to get it both done at the same time, but if you
What do you
have
mean?
to run away...
The contract?
Yeah, so if you look on your contracts at the beginning or top, there's a new to the system thing or whatever.
I don't.
And so it's a little bit of a quick scavenger hunt to...
On the top? Where?
It's like the first category.
Oh, yeah, I see now. And what does that bring you?
It opens up the other missions for that mission giver. So it's kind of like the initial, you know, the bounty has that first $500 fee one.
Mm-hmm.
Same sort of idea.
I mean, I'll be around tomorrow to do those. But I guess you're gonna do it tonight, so... That's pretty.
Well, we can either see about doing it tomorrow if I don't get around to it all. It's just that this location was like one of the ones where where it could be done.
Mm-hmm.
Was it because I think we need one of the food places around here. There's a food court. Because if you look at the contract, it tells you what you need to get, and like one of them's like a beef jerky stick of a particular type.
Mhm.
And I think it's available at one of the places here. And then there's a chocolate milk or coffee or something that you need to get from like New Babbage. And then you got to go hunt the dogs.
I see.
How you doing? Everything going all right?
Well, not sure how your days unfold tomorrow, but I'll be around tomorrow evening if you wanna.
Thanks for coming in.
All right. Yeah, we can. Yeah, if I stream this or stream again tomorrow night, it'll probably be this one.
Awesome.
Might be able to do it earlier afternoon, so. Maybe by
To be
then I'll
back home around 6 p.m. my time, because I got stuff to do in the afternoon.
Okay.
But yeah, then I'll be around.
Sounds like a plan.
Awesome. Well, I'm logging here like that. At least I'm not far if we have to do things.
True. Relatively central, so.
That's fun though. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry for leaving a bit earlier than expected.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, real life takes precedence, right? So.
Yep. Well, I'll catch with y'all later.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. So if we look at this contract, where is it? Snaggle, stick, smoke daddy, get up coffee, milk.
Yeah. What? What?
Don't you get testy with me? Alright, well, maybe the droids I'm looking for are not here.
Hi there.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Alright, there's probably ways to figure this out. Like sites that tell you exactly where everything is in the verse. Star Citizen. Let's see. Yep, that's why. Orson, New Babbage. Basically, I gotta go to New Babbage anyway. Everything's at New Babbage. Seraphim. All right. Well, I am in the wrong spot then. Let's run back to... Oh, cargo center. Should probably grab myself a multi-tool and a tractor beam attachment, if nothing else. Don't have enough money to rekit my mole yet. But let's see here. There's some weird thing about bugs about the Argo or the pods, as if they could be stacked. I'm wondering what that was all about. Seems to me that was kind of the point. Oh, we actually might need a couple of these, I guess. Yes, we could run on that for a little bit. Let's do intermission while we're debating things. We'll be right back.
Freight team to Cargo Bay 85. Freight team to Alpha 5. Client waiting for unload. Client waiting for unload. Quantum 1 Metro Baker Charlie said Delta 5 to ship it. Quantum 1 Metro Baker Charlie said Delta 5 to ship it. Ready, Tommy, X-ray home, Sam, Charlie 1-2 to ship it. Last call. Ready, Tommy, X-ray home, Sam, Charlie 1-2 to ship it. Equipment call, Jacqueline needed at cold storage. Jacqueline to cold storage.
Okie dokie.
Joker 9er Charlie 04 radar Helio 3 to receiving. Joker 9er Charlie 04 radar Helio 3 to receiving.
Let's see if there's a turtle in the back here. Does not look like it.
Priority dispatch. Tommy Metro Baker said Uncle Charlie Alpha 4 to receiving. Tommy Metro Baker said Uncle Charlie Alpha 4 to receiving.
So apparently I've neutralized 0 criminals. I guess we've been doing technically training missions, so Guess those wouldn't be criminals that we were blasting away at.
Hi, welcome. Hi, thanks for coming in. Hi, welcome to the store. Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Okay, so where are we going to go from here? So let's untrack that. Let's go to the offers. Enough ship combat for today. Oh. All right, let's see here. If we're not going to go ahead and do all the collection stuff right now, we could do is do a little bit of mining. Let's see, Caronite and Jacklium. There's been so many things added to the game. It's like, even for the mining stuff, it's like, what the heck? What are these? All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
Let's go to our hangar first. So I'm going to have to get out the new Atlas, I think, for this to work. So.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
That's coming up. We can gear up the stuff that we need to. No, my paint jobs are back at Area 18, so that really matters with this thing. Oh, love the mobility on this. Relative to the regular Atlas, where I'd have to like crawl my way over.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so where's our cutter?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
God, all noise and flashing lights everywhere. Hey, where'd my Geo go? Really? You are not going to make me go down and grab it from... Elevator vehicles win?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Noise and everything, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we're gonna have to put it further away, like off in the corner here, I guess. be in the elevator. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed. Visit us again.
Alright, so there's definitely some distance that we got to keep it from the edge, I guess, for this to work. So we'll see if we even get as far as doing anything with this stuff tonight. I guess I could. Why bother taking all the boxes if we can just... Box in place. Grab anything else that we need from here, because I don't think we're coming back here soonish. That'll do, because then if I need to ditch anything, I can put it in the boxes that we have in the back, rather than losing it if I do a despawn. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's see. Okay, where should we go mining here? That is not the ship I'm driving. Let's see, is there anything on the sunny side right now? Now, we don't actually have to go to Pinewood. I figure if there's a mining station there, I think MS is mining stations. Well, that was completely unnecessary, but whatever. Copion? Oh, okay. Do we know what kind of copion? Not really. Alright, so the scanner's picking up a lot of animals. So far, I'm not getting a lot of rocks. Is there a way to tune this to be for not animals? Oh, there we go. Addis mites. I'm guessing that's an ore. Composition iron ore. Inert. All right. So it is possible to find stuff. It's just, I guess there's a lot more animals than there are rocks. What do we have here? No. Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe that will do. Let's,
Landing.
alrighty. Let's see how this thing behaves. Here's my aim. Okay. Something about the multi-tool with the mining attachment is getting confusing. Okay, where's my keybinds? Something's... Vehicles, mining. Yeah, lift, alt, wheel up and down. Okay. Cargo full. All right. Well then. Oh, there's a weapon rack. Well, that's cool. Come on. don't think this needs to sit on the corner. There. Well, whatever. Let's see. Close her up. Now, I don't think these particular gems are ones that I need later, but now, let's see here, because open. Okay, yeah, no, that's full of stuff, like it's supposed to be. And this one is full of 0. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to do an intermission and let these things break on their own, I guess. What happened to this one? Why, I look away and you decide not to break? Is it further over? that's why it didn't break. The window probably got smaller. Right as I was looking away from it. I think I drastically underestimated how quickly these things cool. Really? Am I gonna have to break another rock for the sake of like 0.9 SU? There we go. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, the cutter actually isn't too bad, but need like second one SCU box and at least 7 or 8 of these smaller ones. Definitely keep us going for a while. Now, since we're around here, why don't we go ahead and find that nearby mining station. Oh, we're in the wrong HUD mode. Yep, 58 kilometers. Let's go. We'll see if there's anything interesting there, and then we'll probably park the ship up in Everest. And we'll call it for the night. Yeah, there's someone there. Well, something there.
Landing gear up.
Alright, somebody left their 600i sling around. Like almost too big for the freaking pad, eh?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, no, open. Finding a lot of the habitations at these mining stations all seem to be dark. And so far, I have yet to find any lootable containers. And so I'm wondering if they got turned off, basically, in more ways than one. Way over here to the vehicle pads. Well, at least this location will have an excuse to respawn all the boxes after this. It's kind of nice actually having a backpack that's big enough to store helmets, because carrying them right now is a pain in the butt. All right, all done here. What the hell are you doing?
Launch complete.
All right, where are we going here?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my god, is Everest going to be on the sunny side when we go in this time?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So yes, but it's also going to be backlit.
Shield system online.
All right. I don't think I'm going to bother selling any of the minerals that I mined today. We'll see how that looks tomorrow, I guess. Mostly just going to stow this.
Landing gear down.
Come on. Open up. Where'd my box go? Did it fall out?
Sienna said, "All right. What did I miss? Also sorry for leaving early."
Oh, no worries, dude. I don't think you missed a whole lot of consequence. It's just I had an issue with one of my boxes and now it's disappeared, so it decided to yeet itself out of the ship, I guess, while I was traveling. So I was just testing out the new geo miner thing. So that has a box. Alright, so let's go ahead and stick our tractor beam right there. Stick a rifle there. We'll put a couple mags in there. Orbit attachments. Alright, so this is now stocked and ready to go again. Although it's going to need more. It's going to need more boxes.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced. Visit us again.
Okay, a bunch of this stuff is basically just stored all here, and that way if I yeet myself back to Area 18, I don't lose anything. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Let's get out of here and roll credits. Like I said, if as usual, if you're on Twitch, hang out. We'll raid over somebody else here momentarily.
Sounds good. Sleep well, PY.
PT.
Yeah, we'll be back. We'll probably be back with this tomorrow night. I mean, I don't care about Origin, but we still have to do the testing with the MTC and check out the Wakelo missions, I guess. So there's still some stuff to do. All right, have a good night, and I'll catch y'all later.